Huh?
Jimmy said he's going to be out of here by 4 to go to the plow. We told Maki.
Oh. He might have to. If it's going to snow all night.
He's closing tonight because Courtney said she's going home.
If it's going to snow all night. Well, it was super cold last night, so I was like, let me see if this thing works. Check out YouTube tonight, guys. I think I've figured something out. I think it's because this old laptop, technically speaking, I think it was a processor lag. It wasn't internet. And I apologize that. I mean, I actually kind of wanted to do the other game. I was supposed to do the other game just for some variety. These guys were going to play. It wasn't going to be streamed. I would rather do this game. Hold on. I would rather do this game. Obviously, the camera needs reset. Because Dunbar is shooting on the table now, hitting balls, and there was nobody on it. Don't tell me you got to restart this thing again. I mean, my laptop's been on all night, so there it is. Try out YouTube. I think it's going to be rock solid tonight. I'd appreciate if you guys watch on YouTube. I can even maybe jack the quality up. As long as my processor doesn't go to 100%, I think we won't drop frames. So that was the graphics setting. Like I said, this is my old laptop. My new laptop is in the shop. I'm kind of stressing it. It needs a new battery. The place is full. We got 2 games. If you like Dunbar tonight and you want to bet, message me. I mean, this is a dangerous game. I'm obviously taking bets because that's what I do. But the thing is with Dunbar, he's liable to start running racks. He's just not playing the way he can. And, you know, I mean, I had like 4 conversations today. They're like, he's going to get in stroke. You keep playing. I mean, obviously we'd like to see a competitive game. And we've won. So, I mean, he wanted this game, and this is about the most he's going to get. So if he can't find it here, he's probably not getting any more weight. I mean, because I know he can beat us even if he's playing his game. And Maki might have an off night, but you never know. He might have an off night tonight. He might play great. I don't know. Same goes for Dunbar. But, I mean, I guess I can take a little bit more. Same as the bet as last night. As far as in the middle. I don't know if any of my guest commentators are available. But hit that share button, hit the like button on YouTube, thumbs up. I think we're going to have a much better YouTube experience tonight. If you can go over there and watch, it helps me out more. And I haven't seen any comments in the chat room yet. I can't stream that game. They're all the way down the other way. Like, they got Pool League in here. Like, we're lucky to even do these games. It's packed. It's packed in here. And there was an accident on 76, and I could not get here. I mean, the freeway was 5 miles an hour. I had to get off the freeway and go around the accident and then get back on the freeway. I will tell you that I just stepped on my gummy bears, but you know what? They're gummy, so it don't matter. That's kind of cool. Huh? I slept till 1:30. I didn't get home till 6:30. At least this is like a job. It's a fun job, at least.
You start taking this shit a little bit more seriously.
I mean, this is like a job, but like,
It has been this week.
I mean, I get it. I mean, it really is, but it's tiring when you get long nights and shit. We didn't get home till 6:30 in the morning last night because we gambled last night. I live an hour away. Yeah, I didn't get home till 6:30. Troy Jones is a top player.
I know, but it was annoying in the broadcast.
Do you mean last night?
No, tonight was annoying.
Okay, Troy is the one that sounds like he's from down south.
Yes. And he was annoying.
Why did you think that?
He was trying
Well, that's his job.
no, he was trying to say who was going and where they should play, even if they didn't. He said, well, they should have done it this way.
Well, that's what he's supposed to do, really.
But he was just a little bit overpowering.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate the feedback. Want some candy? Yeah, we haven't started yet. He's hitting balls. I got stuck on the freeway. It was like ice, or there was an accident. It was like 5 miles an hour down by Talmadge. Just right outside of Akron is when it stopped for us. I had to get on the freeway, get off, and go around it, and then get back on it.
We went through, and there was a semi truck and hit the whole front was stuck. There was another one at Gardner was stuck in.
Where was that at?
I'm not sure. We were on
76?
yeah, we were on our way back from Cincinnati, and it was like they were still there, and our friend they saw like it happen, and they
Oh,
were
wow.
still there.
I didn't see any ice on the road, but it's getting there. I don't know what happened, but the freeway was totally jacked. I turned that on last night. We were freezing in here.
It's cold. And then when you turn the heat on in here, it gets too hot.
Dunbar's just warming up, guys. Like I said, try out my YouTube tonight if you can. I think you'll enjoy it a lot more. I think I have to make sure there's a certain setting because this is my older machine. I thought it was internet, but it's not. It's processor. He lives 3 hours from here.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he lived close.
He lives down in New Philly, or Newcomerstown.
I'm gonna have to join APA in Cincinnati.
You are?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Why?
because I'm not in college yet.
Oh, okay.
So, gotta get some
Well, that's
virtual down
good.
there.
There's actually a lot of players down there. There's there's about 3 rooms that are really good.
I'm gonna talk to Bill, see if he knows anyone like from down there. Cause like,
I know a lot of people down there.
you know,
Yeah. If you want to play APA down there, I think I know who the operator is.
his name's like, I looked it up. His name's like,
I stayed at his house once. Slept in his spare bedroom. I don't know if he still owns it though.
Gary, Zillow.
I think his name is Ernie Bird, to be honest with you. Okay, well then I don't. It might be. He might have sold it. People sell them. I'm not begging for action, but I will take some. If you like Dunbar in this match, I mean, he can't keep playing bad forever because he's a good player. So we beat Dunbar, as in Maki, but Dunbar ran over Wade Kaufman, and Wade Kaufman beat us. So that's how pool is. And yeah, I won some money yesterday, and then I lost some the day before. And I'm probably down for the week, honestly. Because when I lose 100% of the action. And when I win, I only get X% of the action.
You get more side action tonight or last night?
I have more now.
More now?
I asked for it.
I knew you were going to.
I mean, I figured.
5 games. Everybody wakes up for 5 games, 3 games. Nobody.
Chili ain't saying nothing. Chili ain't saying nothing.
He said he didn't like the game last week. He said he didn't like it.
Yeah, but you know what I know. I know at any given time you can start running racks.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
when.
on the fact if I can or not.
I
You
understand.
guys are gambling on the fact that you guys don't think I still can.
I mean,
I mean, if I could keep him on 22 last night for 2 more games, I think I could have. I think it would have been a match.
the beginning is what the match was all about.
Oh yeah, I know. And listen, I ain't playing safe to get right out.
I got Tim Tanana betting on you. I got Timmy betting on you.
Are you selling those boxes to Mark? Are you selling them or are you selling them?
No, I don't sell boxes.
Yeah, who's selling them?
Everyone sells them. I sell the service. I run the servers.
But I'm saying who's supplying them? Cody Myers?
I don't know. They're made in a guy in China. A big company in China makes the boxes. Want some Wisconsin string cheese? This is from Wisconsin.
Does it taste different than other string cheese?
Well, this is not dead fresh because I've had it a month, but it's been in my fridge.
I mean, there's shrink wrap. It's fine.
It was shrink wrap. If it's not, it will go bad.
Oh, God.
If I buy cheese curds from Wisconsin and they sit around in there too long, they'll go bad. So I eat them or I freeze them. This will be a good one. I don't know if my guest commentators will be around, but I think Troy has pool league, and I'm not sure what Manny's doing. I think it's the Great Dane's birthday, and I want to say it was also T.J. Brown's birthday yesterday. I forgot to say something, so I apologize about that. And I think it's Valentine's Day coming up. So that means I'd like to go walk in the woods for an extended amount of period of time by myself. Maki's apparently not ready to play. I'm going to go walk and go see what the score is with Steel City Bill. I actually wanted to do that game, but then this game came up, and the fact that we got stuck on the freeway, there's no way was I moving my computer over there. With 50 people in here already for pool league. How's YouTube tonight? I mean, Mackey's a 640 and Dunbar's somewhere around a 620. But it don't mean nothing. Mackey's only been a 640, not even that long. Hi, Mama Cheetah. Listen, before we made this game, I said, I don't want Mama Cheetah being mad at me. He's like, that's fine, she's good. Dunbar's getting financial assistance somewhere in the match. LOL. I like the action. I like to bring the action to you guys. And obviously, I like to have John a chance to make some money. YouTube is much better. That's great. I'm a genius. I should have just been a genius earlier. Because the past 3 shows I did, they were no good. Hit the thumbs up on YouTube, please. I'm going to do some sharing, and then I'm going to go see what's going on with the score of the other match, and obviously see when Mackey's ready to jump in the Terror Dome.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Coming up here? You coming up here?
Cash it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's it. That's it. I got enough. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. It's over here, though.
These just wouldn't connect. I think they did.
Trying to get traction tonight?
I got plenty of action. 2,000. Like 2,000. We got 3 left. 5 more. That's a lot, actually. We're supposed to play pretty even. And he's playing good. Are you playing league now too? No?
I only played on Tuesday. Will I be here tomorrow to stream the tournament?
I don't think so because we're playing a 3-man event on Saturday. That ruins the whole. I mean, you're absolutely exhausted. All right, here we go, guys. We have started. Maki got the first break. Dunbar's at the table. Dunbar's betting on the fact that he's played a couple days in a row, so he's going to play better. And, I mean, he probably will. That's just the thing, really. But it's a little dangerous for us, but I got to let him try it. Unless he has no brain. LOL. I think I'm going to pin that comment, Mama Cheetah. I like the other one we did last night, too. It's not your fault. He doesn't have a brain. All right, yeah, we're going to pin that one. They share. They have the same birthday? One thing is for certain, we will not be playing tomorrow, win or lose. Dumpster Jim has his big 9-ball tournament here Friday nights. And like I said, we're going to play in a 3-man at Shooters in Louisville. Myself, Maki, and Jimmy Gamble are going to play on a team. So that's fun. I'm looking forward to playing with John instead of broadcasting him. I mean, he'll probably be really disappointed in my performance, but I'll try hard. And have fun like any other player does instead of being behind the scenes. So again, thanks to Dunbar for the action. I think Dumpster Jim has one. Nice shot, John. You might have got him. Sorta. I mean, it would have been better if it's behind the ball, but still pretty good. Maybe he cuts the three. It's pretty tough, though. It's good to see my buddy Steel City Bill. I haven't seen him in a little while. He's playing Dumpster Jim on table 2. That game was booked like last week. I think they're either into the 9-ball set. I think Dumpster Jim won 11-6 or something. Maki, it would help Maki's confidence. Yeah, that's not so good. If he gets out and at least gets even around 10, if he doesn't, I mean, it could really be an issue, honestly. But it's gambling. John's 67 years old. Plays hard. Really gentle soul. Doesn't do any, don't say anything bad to nobody when he's playing. Very rarely is there any kind of drama with John. You can get away with cheating on him, and he won't even catch it half the time. LOL. Does John choose to duck under the 8? I would think that's the best move. No, he's going to try to get out. Well, he might have wanted to play safe there because that don't look very good. I don't like it. Again, guys, tonight's YouTube feed is much better because I figured out the setting to keep my CPU from maxing out on this old i7 workstation. This machine's like 7 or 8 years old. Can't say it's horrible. Windows closed. But it's kind of cool to see you guys betting amongst yourselves. It's fine. Please don't be that asshole that doesn't pay nobody within a very reasonable amount of time. Reasonable amount of time to me is 12 hours because I'm usually like driving home and going to bed, and then I'll pay in the morning usually when I wake up. What's the plot here, John? He's going to cut this ball in the corner. Good hit. What a shot, John. What a shot. Dunbar said, good shot. Good shot, John. I didn't think you'd really see it that much. Tyler Wren. We had a nice conversation with Tyler Wren. I tried to learn how they drill 20,000 feet into the earth. Still can't figure it out, but he's like, man, I can't. I'm betting against my dad. Becky's laughing. Somebody asked us in that chat room on YouTube, how do these guys sit overall? Mackey's won more times than Dunbar has. But Mackey's like the guy that Dunbar really looks up to, and I mean, this is my impression. And challenges himself to get better to see if he can win. It's not like Mackey is so far above Dunbar where he's like, I can't win. I can't play. 11-7. Dumpster Jim won the first set, 11-7. It was 8-ball. Now they're playing 9-ball. Mike Gully wants to come and commentate. Let me see. You got to get on Messenger, Mike Gully. Try that link out. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. We got action in West Virginia.
I see it.
All right, so Mike Gully is coming to join us.
The YouTube stream tonight was perfect,
Yeah,
but
it's because my CPU is much better.
well, this one is like RoboCop. It's
Huh?
hesitating.
You mean my screen?
Yeah,
I might not even have the right audio setting. Oh, it's fine. You sound fine. You sound good.
I know that, but me watching it's not a
Well,
clean stream.
I mean, you're watching my screen, so I'm a little scared in this match, to be honest with you.
The little screen on the right isn't doing it, but the big screen in the middle is doing it.
Yeah. Well, that's because you're on my internet and you're watching my screen. I'm streaming on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. All in the same internet.
Okay.
I mean, is it horrible?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no way I can watch this all night.
Oh, you can't see what's going on?
No, I can see, but it's not fluid. There's a pause every half second. Like when John walks from one shot to the next, it's not him walking straight. It pauses about 10 times as he gets from one side of the table to the other. There's a hesitation.
Yeah, that's nice.
Now, the little screen on the top right is perfect.
I don't know. Let me see something. I mean, that's all I can do, really. Mackey's got a tough shot on the 8. Got it in the hole. I mean, I told John it's really important for him to at least get a few games in this first section of the match. You give up 5 and the other guy gets 7 before you get 2. It's a real battle. Because towards the end, it's all about you can never get those games back that you give.
He just needs to win 3 out of 5. Break it down into groups of 5. If he wins 3 of 5, he wins.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad Dunbar didn't get the first two games rather than.
I mean, John wins the first 10 last night.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, how many times is he going to do that? I don't think very often.
Well, to be quite honest with you,
I don't think so.
John didn't play that great last night. Justin just played bad. He kept trying to run out, and he'd get down to his last ball or last 2 balls and couldn't get out. He shot the wrong patterns all night long. It wasn't that he was missing a lot of shots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say all night long, but obviously there's sometimes when he probably should have laid up instead of tried to go. But
yeah, the key is, and if you watch Maki,
once he gets past that point, though, man, he's dangerous. He outbreaks John. Honestly.
Oh, there's no question.
He outbreaks John.
But Dunbar tries to get out every single time instead of looking at the table in the beginning knowing he can't get out and just making his group of balls and then playing a safe thin. That's what John does. John leaves the garbage on the table.
Yeah, I mean, he works about like trying to get to it later.
Yeah.
Like right here, he didn't try to do anything crazy. What's up, John Ash?
I got to tell you, Mike, I thought about you today.
I mean, you think about me every time you turn your TV on, but
Nah.
yes.
One of my local grocery stores had ribeyes on sale today for $6.88 a pound. So I bought a whole loin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a quarter cow still being made. I don't know what they're doing. It's been like a month since I ordered it. It's probably just hanging. It's probably just curing, you know. I told the guy when I ordered it, I was like, you know what? This is kind of weird. But I was vegetarian for like almost 20 years. He's like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, I became pre-diabetic, and then I changed my diet. And I realized that, you know, I could stay away from certain foods. And that maybe meat was healthy for me. You know, at least it didn't have any sugar in it. Then I also learned how to cook it from buffalo. Maki's lucky. Wow. This is hilarious.
Is he hooked?
Oh. Listen, we're just saying because he's corner hooked now, and like you should have scratched. I mean, anyone should have scratched.
Well,
Are you trying to tell me you put it in the corner on purpose? He's like, I just made a good connection. I'm not trying to. I just find it's amusing. I mean, everyone's watching, and you know, Dunbar's like, this is sick. He's like, how do I get hooked on this ball? This dude is the luckiest fucking dude ever.
Some guys have that golden horseshoe.
Now, if you're Dunbar, you just got to play through it and laugh about it. I mean, I shouldn't even say anything to Maki, really, because he's like, I hit the ball. I hit the ball. I hit the ball. I'm like, yeah,
but he shot it. He shot it so hard it ricocheted off the inner part of the pocket 3 times before it stopped.
I know, but it didn't scratch. That's the craziest thing.
Yeah. That's that golden horseshoe up his ass.
It was crazy.
Patch does that shit to me all the time and then laughs about it. And I said, yeah, you got that golden horseshoe up your ass. And he says, no, that's speed in English, boy. Speed in English.
I mean, he didn't leave Dunbar a shot. He was corner hooked on every ball. That's the stupid thing.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Is there a way that I can still commentate, but go to where there's just a big screen, not all this other stuff's on there? Or do I have to share what you're looking at?
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much have to watch what I'm watching because it's not a.
Do you have to
It's
have
not
all
an
this other?
It's not an external camera source.
Yeah. Do you have to have all this other stuff up that's on the bottom of the screen?
That's the streaming application.
Okay. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, Justin's got to be thinking in the back of his mind, oh no, not another 10-0 start tonight.
I mean, John. I mean, I'll be honest with you. He's like, man. He's like, I'm gonna try my hardest, but I don't feel the best, and I'm gonna drink this Red Bull. And I just said, just play your heart out and try it if you can, win them early games. Because Dunbar wins early games, he gives them confidence, and it ain't, this is a mental game.
Yeah, 5's a big spot too.
It is a big spot.
Before last night, when they played before last night, who won that match?
Maki won last night.
No, not last night. The time that they played before last night, who won? And what was the spot?
I think that was even. That's right after we played Dumpster. Then we played Dunbar 8-ball.
So they went from playing even to spotting 3 to spotting 5.
Yeah, that's about the range, and that's about all the range it's gonna be because he can play
crazy.
fucking good.
Well, he's beat Maki playing even.
He has. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So who agreed to go to 5?
I mean, we did because we beat him with 3, and he wants to keep playing, and I'm ahead. So it's just the right thing. I got to accommodate him. I'm not starving. If I was winning and then I needed the money because I was starving, I might say, no, I got to pay this bill. I got to do that. I'm not starving, so I got to let him play. I got to let him play.
There comes a point where there's too much of a spot to overcome.
Well, I realize that because I know how good he can play. So this is the most he can get to 25. I'm gonna tell you. Dunbar and Buffalo played dead even. Buffalo won. I don't remember what the score was, but Dunbar was like, well, you just beat the shit out of me. Give me 5 games. I said, well, I mean, if you really want to. Jason's like, I wouldn't do it. It's a totally different set. Then we gave him 5 games. It was the same night. And then he beat Buffalo. And he didn't even play that much better. But
well,
it changes things. It's a mental thing.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
You win the early games in a spot, you're sitting really good. So the whole point here is just to try to grind through and get even around 10 if possible.
Well, I don't know if you do at 10, but you definitely got to be within 1 at 15. See what I mean? Right there's an example of he's not supposed to be where he's at. He didn't have to get there. These guys These guys don't bank or look for the bank very often. That's like that first game. John had an easy bank with 2 balls left and chose to play a safety.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
not a bad shot because if you make it, you're on the 15.
yeah,
Nice job.
us one pocket players shoot those shots all the time when we're playing 8-ball. It's just a common shot. It's almost like straight in. But the guys that don't play it, they hate to bank the balls unless they absolutely have to. Especially on these corner pockets on a small 7-footer.
Well, this ain't a 10-1 then. Dunbar wins the 4th game. 6-3, race to 25, spots included.
Where's Manny at tonight?
I don't know. I know Troy's at Pool League.
Poor Manny. Them last few games last night, he'd say what he would do, and those guys would shoot the complete opposite and get out. He was frustrated. Yeah, there's no question that Justin breaks better than Maki.
All right, I'm going to go check on these other guys. You take over.
Yes, so John got 5 on the wire. Oh. Yeah, this is very manageable here. If you make the 1 and slow roll it and let the 6 hold you up. You should bump the 6 just a little bit. Then the ideal thing is to make I don't know if it's the 3 or the 7. Shoot. Wow, did he make a straight ball? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I think he can play this off the 7 in the side. He didn't. He made it straight in. Come back to the middle of the table. Yeah, he moved it too far. You could scratch off the 6 here. That's not where he wanted to be. I think I'm probably banking this ball back to the corner pocket. If he misses it and shoots it with the right speed, he takes the pocket away. I don't think I make this ball. I think I come off the rail and play safe with the 15. Unless you come off this top rail and play the ball first, play the rail first, and you could come into that. You can come into that strike. I just don't think he can get enough on this ball to draw into it. Yeah, it was an awful tough shot. But he's got a bank. Just straight high English and bank it. If you make it, you'll have a shot on that 11. I hope I'm calling these balls right. The screen's so hard for me to pick up the proper ball. Yeah, he's got to go for this. I mean, you can play a safety, but you're never going to get a better shot than you are right now. I don't think he can. That's awfully close if he can cut this ball or not. That's why I don't draw there. I follow it, and then he'd be able to see this ball. He might be able to masse it just enough. It's close.
I think you can see it, actually.
Well, he can make contact with it, but he can't cut it in.
I think he's kicking it.
Yeah, he's kicking it.
Well, this is obviously Maki can hide till the sun comes down. But he needs a breakout ball up here.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily have to go for the out. You make a few balls and try to get decent position, and if you do, great. If you don't, then you play it safe. You absolutely don't take a chance. The ideal is to get on the one in the side and go down. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Might be too straight in.
I mean, I would play
But-
safe, honestly.
You got a chance to make this ball and go. I mean, you're either if you hit that ball at all, you're going to make his ball. John's not doing it.
This is what I would do.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to bank this ball.
No, but I'm going to give you a ball in hand here. I'm just going to hand you the cue ball. I'm not kicking this ball out.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to shoot the 8. You can't shoot the 8, but
Good hit. But he sells out.
yeah, you can't do that.
He hit too hard.
Yeah, what you do is you give him ball in hand. Let's see if John makes a mistake. This way you've got no chance. You just hold it right there and keep your angle. You just don't want to get straight in on this ball.
You're watching on YouTube tonight. I'm really happy that it's running a lot better. So please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Almost up to 6,000 subscribers.
How many's watching, Mike?
YouTube's pretty healthy, 80. So you guys hit the thumbs up and the like button. More people will watch.
Thumbs down.
Yeah, don't do
Hey, guys
that.
that are watching, I got a question for you. If you had a chance to drive a Lamborghini for 30 days for free,
What I'm talking about? Like, if you
Would
get
you do it?
The buzzer sound. Like, you need that on there.
I
Well,
used
my
to have
question
sound
is-
effects. It's just too much to manage.
I'm leaving soon, so I wanted to.
hey, Mike,
Yeah,
if you had a chance to drive a Lamborghini for 30 days for free, would you do it?
no.
No?
I mean, I would sell it.
No. I'm not giving it to you.
Well, I would
I'm
steal it.
asking
Then.
you if you had a chance, somebody was going to give you a Lamborghini or a Ferrari to drive for 30 days for free, would you do it? No strings.
You know, I don't
Hello?
think. I don't think so. No, I wouldn't bother because that's not even me.
Well, he just fucked up my example here, ladies and gentlemen, because what I was going to say, you've got a chance to take advantage of the best streaming service out there
Oh,
for
thank you.
30 days at no cost to you
I get it.
to try out Mike's streaming service, which is absolutely the best on the market.
Yeah, but I would
There isn't
crash if I
anything that
drove.
you can't get.
If I drove a
What's that?
Lamborghini, I would crash. That's why I said no.
Well, you're the exception to the
But
rule.
I understand what you're saying. No, I appreciate the analogy in regards to promoting the streaming service, but I wouldn't drive the car because I'd be afraid to crash. But
Well, I don't know what service or how you're getting your sports or your TV channels at home, but to be able to try out this streaming service for 30 days at no cost to you, to me, is a no-brainer. You get local channels from all across the country. Your NBA, Major League Baseball, and college basketball, college football, everything's there. All your UFC fights,
Well, I know you watch
all your
all that stuff.
pay-per-views, everything's there. So if you ever wanted to try to lower your cable bill, or you're tired of that box, this is definitely the way to go to try it out for 30 days. Just get a hold of Mike and he can set you up on how to do it. It's absolutely free for 30 days.
Yeah, I should record you because he's not paid for his endorsements. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paid for it. And how I'm paid for it is I take advantage of the stream. It's fantastic. I mean, if it wasn't worth a shit, I'd tell people it wasn't, but there isn't any movie. I'm not saying that there's not, but there isn't any movie so far that I've put in the search bar and not been able to find it in the library.
Well,
that to me is just amazing.
Usually people ask me for a channel list, and I say, man, I can't even give you a channel list. What I can tell you is that if you don't find something you're looking for, it would be very surprising to me. And that even goes for local channels, but obviously we don't have every local affiliate, but most major markets are available. So you can watch your local, like Fox News, CBS, whatever, NBC, ABC.
Well, I can tell you this. I live in Clarksburg, West Virginia, and you've got two of my locals in the library. Now, I mean, I'm not talking about I live in Pittsburgh or, Charleston or somewhere like that. I'm in a little town of Clarksburg, and my NBC and my Fox are here. So,
right.
But here's the nice thing, and then I'll get off this. But what do you have to lose? There's no risk involved whatsoever. And I can promise you, after the second day of this, if your wife or your kids, I mean, there's the kids' library in here is immense, not just the adult TV channels.
Right. Actually, that's a good section.
It's unreal. So you need a babysitter. Your kids will never want to leave to go outside. When you first told me about it, Mike, I thought you were full of shit. I really didn't think about trying it, but once I did, you could never get me to go back.
Well, the other thing is, unlike all these other, I don't even understand why there's all these boxes on the market. You can't watch a football game on your phone if you have a box. So you get the service that the boxes run on. And yeah, you got to pay monthly, but that's because it's allocated streaming. It's not, I mean, there's a whole gimmick to the whole box thing. But
most people
you get
don't
the
want
actual
change.
service, so.
Yeah, most people don't want change, Mike. It's just a fact.
Plus, you can talk to me just about whenever you want. That's worth it alone. I don't get tired of nobody because they're customers. And I got some pretty needy people out there occasionally. LOL. One of them's on the phone, actually, right now. One of them's on the fucking stream right now. And I don't get mad when you message me and you need help or ask me something or whatever. I'll take that back. There's one time I got slightly annoyed. This 14 looks dead to me. At least off the rail, off the 4. Mark Osmond, how you doing? You know, I get that said all the time from guys like Justin Bergman. I'm just kidding, but how can me and Maki match up? I mean, you probably shouldn't really, but I don't know.
Well, here's my view on that, Mike.
I mean, Mark's
If a
like
guy's
a 700
asking-
speed player, so
Yeah, if a guy's asking how they'd match up, then they already know what the game should be.
right.
If they're coming at you, I mean, they know what they're going to play at, and they know what they're not going to play at. So rather than go through all the hoopla of trying to make the game, just say, reverse it. Well, what do you got to have? What's it got to be?
What are you giving up, rather, is what it is.
Yeah. I would like to go to these.
What's the question? He said something. Hold on.
I mean, they know what they're going to play at, and they know what they're not going to play at.
I mean, I'm not going to.
So rather than go through all the hoopla of trying to make the game,
obvious.
just say,
What
reverse
happened?
it. Well, what do you got to have? What's it got to be?
Oh, he moved the 3 with his tip. What are you giving up, rather, is what it is. Did you see
Yeah.
it? I mean, he barely moved it. He just put it on the rail. It's up to Dunbar. I haven't figured out why my instant replay is totally gaffed.
But what would be a hell of a clip, Mike, is when you're at some of these major tournaments
That's weird.
and there's guys that are going to gamble.
Yeah.
If you turn the cameras on and film where they're negotiating, hell, that's a blast sometimes to watch these guys when they're trying to make the game.
Yeah, I know. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that goes on between just this little circle here that's on the phone that I wish I could stream. People call me all the time. Hey, what's going on? What's the game? I want to play. Who can I play? Hold on, let me call this guy. Let me call this guy. I get 4 guys on a phone in a conference call, especially when it's Booker. You know, it's funny as fuck.
You know
But I
who's
can't
just as
stream it.
bad?
There's no way to
You
stream
know who's
it.
just as bad as Booker, if not worse?
I mean, entertaining
not
is the
saying
word
this-
I'm looking for, but
Pittsburgh Steve's the same way. He's like
Oh.
a bookie for pool games.
okay. Playing one pocket, all right.
Yeah.
Mark, it's really tough for me to consciously play that far above.
You got to draw this ball back.
I mean, if I tell Maki I know you're a 700 speed player, I mean, he's going to flip out. He's 67 years old. I mean,
Who's looking for a game, Mike?
Mark was saying, how could we play with Maki? Mark Osmond, he's in the chat room. He's from Michigan. He's been my friend for like 15 years.
Tell him to go to Bugs. Mike McLean will give him all the action he wants. They're about the same, Fargo.
Yeah, it's about true.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's other guys, but I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, Michael played for $5,000.
look at this guy. What a shot.
Maybe. Maybe. That's why you draw that ball back and you didn't have to do all that.
Dunbar's making fun of Maki now. Oh my god.
Now he's going to try to cut this ball in,
Yeah, it's
which
pretty. It's a little
he
extreme,
could do.
but
See, I'd bank it back here in the back right pocket and draw it and bring the cue ball right back in the middle of the table against
Yeah.
this back rail.
I like that. Then you the only thing you leave is a bank, but I guess
Yeah, he's going to try to cut this in. I think he makes this.
I mean, he makes a lot of shots that you wouldn't think.
I think he makes it.
What a shot, John!
Yeah, I think he makes it. He's a favorite to make that ball. He rolls the ball nice. You just don't roll that shot that was down the rail because there's too many balls he can get hooked on. He's got about a 10% chance of getting in the window.
He might want a banana.
Well, I asked him. The only thing he wants is lens wipes if they have a small pack for his glasses.
I don't know if
Of
they
all-
do.
of all
I
things
doubt
to
it.
see- of all
We
things
were
to
just
see-
there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing icebreakers tomorrow. I'll be too fucking exhausted. We're playing a three-man on Saturday. And although it does start at 2 a.m., when you get home at 7, you're not exactly ready for the day.
It starts at 2 in the morning.
No, 2 in the afternoon.
You said 2 a.m.
No, the icebreaker tournament won't get done till like 4 or 5. So
Yeah, but you just
blows
said
yeah. Yeah, but it blows your whole Saturday when you're exhausted and you get home at 6 a.m.
Sure. Now, Mike, look at your screen.
Yeah.
Right there might be the problem why Mackey's not breaking well. That rack is turned. It's not straight.
I mean, I can't
And
tell, but he's half blind
I
as
can,
it is.
and I'm not saying John's doing it on purpose because I know he's not, but he's hurting himself by it not being square, especially when you break from the side.
That's a decent little break. That's better than some of the ones he's broke lately.
Now, see, there's a mistake that John made. I don't know how they're playing, but you should never put that 8-ball down on the table until you look the table over. Because once you put that 8-ball down, he cannot change his mind and re-rack. He's got to play it out.
Here's the thing. Nobody ever enforces that rule. Nobody ever enforces it in Vegas. And I've never seen anyone enforce it. But
yes, they do enforce it in Vegas.
I've never seen it enforced.
Yes, well, I'm letting you know now.
And I did the World Championships for years.
Yes. Well, they do now because it happened last year.
I mean, it says you may either spot the 8 or re-rack.
Correct.
It
but
does
once
not
you
say once you put the 8 down.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Mike. It does now.
Oh, what's it say now? They changed the language?
Yes. Once you place the 8-ball back on the table, you do not have an option to re-break. You must play it out.
I mean, I think that's the original intention, but the referees have never enforced it when I was in Vegas.
It's in the referees' training now, and they play it that way now. I'm just letting you know.
I understand it because it's different than when you spot the 8 and then you look at the table and then you're like, well, I don't really like this. I'm going to re-break it.
Because we always played it the same way you're saying, that you had an option, and we would do that. We'd put the 8 down and then look and see and then make our decision. But the way the rule is now, once you put that 8 back up on the table, you do not have an option. You must shoot.
Maybe they changed the language to make it more strict because they never enforced it.
You might be right.
And I did the World Championships for years.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be out there in the Masters finals and somebody would do that.
Yeah.
And they would put the 8 on the table. Then they would walk around the table, look at the pattern. and then they may or may not choose to re-break. And I always said in the rule book, it says you may either do either one. It doesn't say you can do that, but nobody ever called a foul on it. I mean, it comes up more often than you would think, obviously, because
Yeah.
the 8 is made on the break pretty often.
Who was the guy from Florida that thinks he could beat Jesus? Did you ever figure out who that guy is?
Oh, in the YouTube, is that a ball and hand foul? One, it doesn't say you can do
No.
that. Hold on. But nobody ever called a foul on it. I mean, it comes up more often than you would think, obviously, because
Yeah.
the 8 is made on the break pretty often. No, he hit the 6 first.
Who was the guy from Florida?
I mean, that's a guy. I know who he is, and he's probably watching right now. He was watching. He's the YouTube Shane Van Boning.
Nah, he could give Van Boney the last 3.
He probably can, the way he talks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's fine. If people don't want to interact with him in the chat room, then they can do that. I mean, he watches like everyone else does. He doesn't really cuss or nothing. So, I mean, I like it when people comment, they create conversation, but sometimes there can be almost too much conversation, but I'm not going to penalize anybody unless they're being a total asshole. It's good to have comments and likes and stuff like that for the algorithms.
Where did John get his shaft from?
I had it made.
What tip did you put on it for him?
I think it's a how tip.
Okay.
I think so. Look at this shot. Very close, John.
Ooh.
That would have been good. I mean, he would have been right on that ball and come 2 rails out for the 8. Close. Hey, John, is that a how tip? Is that what I had put on there? How medium? How medium, that's what I had put on it. He told me what he wanted.
Now, yeah. Yeah, it fits him well. You've done a lot of league matches, haven't you, Mike?
Yeah, I mean, I've did a lot of league pool. I've done a
All
lot
right.
of extremely high-end league pool, the nationals, the world
Let me ask-
championships, the juniors, the state
Let me ask you
tournaments.
this question. Okay, let me ask you this question, see if you know this, because I got it wrong the first time.
Oh,
that I
yeah,
heard
you know
it.
what? I don't even want the question because my head will hurt.
No, it isn't bad at all.
No, I know what it is. Something about if you make the 8 on a break or something.
No, not at all.
No?
No.
Okay.
You break the balls and you make a stripe on the break. So the table's open and it's still your shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Your next shot, you call the 9 ball in the corner. You shoot, and there's a few balls there around the pocket, and you're going to break out balls as you make this. So you shoot the 9, you make the 9, you called it. However, the cue ball goes into the stack of balls, and you make a 6 ball, and the 8 ball goes in. What happens?
I mean, I would think it's a loss of game.
It is. And what's the score that's wrote down?
Oh, it's 10-1.
No.
I mean, you made one of the balls for the opponent.
Correct. You're right. The score is 10-0. And here's the reason why.
Really?
The group of balls was never determined, because when you make the 9, the table's still open, and then on your next shot, not only did you make the ball, but you made the 8 and lost the game. So the group of balls was never established. Therefore, the score's 10-0.
Oh, so the guy don't even get one ball.
No. And you can ask 100 people
Oh
that
my
question.
God, Lordy
Ooh,
Almighty! I mean, he just stroked the ball too good.
yeah, you don't need to hit it that hard. You're not trying to get on another ball. That's just taking it for granted. But with everything that's been going on with Justin, it's understandable. He's snake bit and he knows it. He's thinking to himself, what else can happen?
Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna run this promo. I'm gonna check the score over here.
All right, guys, here's a new
Ran
promo
away
of the Let's
for a
Get
minute,
Streaming
so-
TV
I mean, I don't blame him.
LGS
It's just kinda
application.
run away.
Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
All right, so they played 7 games, and Mackey's won 6 of the 7. So if the table's still open, I'd probably shoot maybe that's the 11, run the 11 down. Well, the 8 must go by the 6. I couldn't tell if it did or not, but it must for him to take this angle. Because if it doesn't, he's only got one pocket, is that right side pocket for the 8. Ouch. He can make the ball, but I don't know how he gets on the 15, if that's the 15 or the 11. He shoots this to the side and misses it. He's not going to get back to the table. I know it's a difficult shot being over the ball, but I'd probably play it in that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Try to get enough on it where you come over for this 15. Otherwise, this is your last shot.
I just had a fucking epiphany. What is this stupid shot when I fucking whatever the fuck that is? I literally like fuck my life. I just fucking kill somebody. I'm gonna think instead.
Nice shot, John.
Everybody tips.
Perfect. So Maki won the first 10 games last night, and he's won 7 of the first 8 tonight. That's a much better rack. It's not crooked this time. This is an ugly rack here. You got to make this ball. Concentrate and make this ball. Man, he's got some bad luck right now. Yeah, you got to shoot. Go into the rail and try to hit that ball, Justin. Go down right where you are right now. Shoot into that head rail and try to graze that ball. Wow, he must be able to see it. Oh, wow. I thought that ball had him hooked. You better be careful here, because that 8 ball looks wired off that other ball. If you come off the rail first and into the 8. That's a good lead. You guys are going to think I'm nuts, but I'm playing the cue ball 2 rails. Coming down to the long rail and back to the short rail and playing it in the corner He's got a really big ball to hit doing it that way. And it looks fairly dead.
I think one more shot. Not shots.
Yep, this is the shot. He's probably got a 90% chance of making a good hit. The only drawback here is if he doesn't hit high enough up on the rail to hit the 8 full to play it off the ball, he could scratch in the corner off the 8. But that's definitely the shot. He hit it just a little bit low. He could have made that. That's a good attempt. Yeah. You got lucky there, Mr. Mackey. Should have shot that ball first up the rail and it was over. Poor Justin. He just can't get a roll.
Oh, Gully, are you here? Or did you take off? I'm arguing with YouTube. They deleted one of my videos for who the fuck knows what reason. I have no clue. Well, I guess he's gone. It's is it 8-6? I I can't even see. It is 8-6. Maybe he'll come back. Well, Dunbar better get on getting some of these games here. I mean, honestly, running into this match, I didn't feel great about it. Not Maki telling me he didn't feel very good and this and that, and but I gotta let him play. At least he didn't tell me like I feel terrible, I can't play. He's like, yeah, I'll play, but I'm not 100%. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, it's snowing out. I get it. I'm not 100% either. I'd rather be at home sleeping. Timmy. I mean, that's cool, man. It's a crazy thing because I'm afraid of this. I mean, he's playing the same he's played. I mean, that's the thing. I get it. So why is it so crazy? It is the same guy. He just hasn't played that much lately. But like, I mean, how is that possible? We beat them last night and gave them 3, and then we just said, well, I guess I'll try 5, I guess. I gotta. Yeah, I like people. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to play, but he said March, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm booked for the next month, but I'll be practicing really in March. I'm going out on all my state tournament sometime. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I will. All right. Yeah, no problem. Okay, bye. got something funny to tell you. No, it's. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. I don't know what's fishy about it. He don't wear shoes, man. He's not comfortable. Normally, you don't wear pants either. I mean, I haven't been watching. I've been arguing with YouTube. Is he playing jam up or is he just winning? Because Dunbar's only won one game. Seems unlikely, but I mean, last night it was like 10-0, and now it's like 14-1, basically. I don't know. And then Dunbar started coming alive, and it got within 7, 6, 14-6 now. You never met nobody that played in their bare feet? Oh yeah, it is the 13th. I never updated it. If you watch this 20 years from now, when I'm gone, this is on the 13th, not the 12th. Yesterday was the 12th. We did play yesterday, and he wanted to play again, so we're playing again. This reminds me of Shane and Kurt. I don't know. How so? I think I want to say we beat Shane Allball once out of like 6 times. But it was always fun to play. Usually I bet 500 or something, if I remember. I mean, this was several years ago. Nice shot. I don't know about this 2-ball though. Off the 11, maybe. It's a little aggressive. I wouldn't even mess with it, honestly. But maybe he likes to carom. He might play it. I mean, he's really ahead, obviously, so he might play it. He does like these shots, if it's on. If not, I mean, I would think he would just duck. That's the smart shot. Let Dunbar try to break it out. Actually, that ball looks dead. I'm going to say the 11. And if so, then he runs into the 8, and then he should be able to get out, actually. I'm playing that ball. I'm definitely playing that shot. It looks... I mean, there's a little room between the balls, but it's got to be dead. Wow. That is pretty nutty. What's that?
I got Dana for his birthday. Whoop. Is that important?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's me.
Yeah, no, that's sweet.
I blow my own horn.
That's nice. Something personal like that. That's cool. Something personal like that.
How those guys know?
Dunbar has won one game.
He hasn't?
One.
What's the race?
It's like 15-6. He's won one game. Race to 25. He got 5 game unaware. He's won one game. Well, it's not like him, and he's just not playing the way he used to play.
We don't see Jesse very often. They don't come on Friday nights.
I mean, he only plays when he's gambling now. Once in a while, he'll play in a little tournament. I don't think he's playing in pool league anymore. Which, I mean, that's here and over there, really. But
For kids and stuff, you got this is what happens when you become an adult.
I mean, I know pros that they don't practice unless they're gambling.
I don't know. I like to watch the games. It's a totally different game when they're gambling. You know, to watch what they do.
And I know really good players that are kind of like that. But obviously, the top players, like Shane Van Boning, or I mean, any Federer, those guys are going. Dennis or Koyo used to come in the pool room and just break 10 ball, and they would practice for hours. But amateurs really can't really put the time in too much, or they don't have the discipline to do it. I mean, I'll tell you this, Maki don't practice. He practices sitting in the bar and drinking beer or Crown and Cokes. He'll come to the pool room and just sit at the beer and watch football. Sit at the bar. But obviously he plays in tournaments. 1 or 2 tournaments a week. Usually. Before, say, last week or this week, we hadn't played no action games. Because I was streaming the Derby. And Maki hadn't even had a car. And listen, I mean, obviously, if I win a game I'm betting on, I'm happy because I win money. Because that's my job, that's my business. But when I say, hey, Dunbar, you want to play this guy? This guy wants to play you. I like you. I'll bet on you. I mean, I'd like him to play good so we can make some other money in some other games that we set up. I can't set up every game, and I can't bet against him. You know what I mean? Like, I know he's a good player. He's just having an off time now because he hasn't put the time in recently as far as playing. There's no reason why he shouldn't get out here as long as he can fall on the 10 ball. 8 might even go in the side here. And actually, as a player, you know, I feel bad for him right now. Actually, I mean, I know I'm going to gain from it, but empathizing with the player, believe me, it can be heartbreaking. See somebody plays hard and then they lose, or in this case, he's just not playing very good. But he's literally only won one game. And at one time, I wouldn't think about whatsoever giving him five games on the wire because he could beat us even. The only thing, I mean, he shouldn't be on this rail, right? He shouldn't be like frozen on this rail. But oh man, now he's got back cut this 8. I mean, I don't see what else he does. I mean, he got to shoot it. Go look at it. Go look at your shot. I mean, I can make this shot, but I certainly got to go look at it. I mean, I ain't going to make it hardly at all, but if he makes it once, where's he going? I mean, go look at this shot. Look at this. Is he going to make it? Close. The 3 and the 6, that's nasty. Maggie's got to break it out. Watch out. That's part of the equation. Not bad, John. Still got to... I mean, I don't know if he's going to try to get that off the rail. Well, he ain't going to do it now with this 2 ball. I wonder if he chooses to bank the 3 here. Way to go, John. That's a big shot. Still ain't over with, though. Now, to me, this would be impressive, John. Obviously, you can kind of duck here, but there's nothing safe. I mean, anyone can kick an 8-ball in dead in a corner. He's going to try to get on this 3-ball. I mean, that was beautiful, John. That was a beautiful shot. That was a great shot. Dunbar's like this. I'm sick. Danny's calling me. The score was 25-18 last night, correct? okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's kind of funny, but I bet one side. If I booked both sides, you could say it was fixed, and you could figure out where people are betting, and then influence the player to go that way, so the bookie makes more money. But I don't do that. I only bet one side. I mean, I'm take one side, and that's all I'm taking. Travis Gillespie? What's up, my man? Just trying to get some recreation. He works all the time. He can't play no pool no more. He got you?
10 balls. Yeah, 11 or 15, 12. I was winning 12 to 9.
Dumpster Jim won all 3 sets. What was the closest?
It was,
The 10 ball?
no, it was 11, 8, and 8 ball.
11 to 8 and 8 ball.
15 to 12 and
15, 12, 10 ball.
And he only missed 2 balls and 9 ball. He whooped me in that game. It was like 12-4. We started at 10 balls. No, I missed. I should have won the 10. I don't, but
I mean, I don't know if he does or not. We don't see him.
I ran 5 racks and 8 ball.
Well, that's pretty good.
I mean, I just lost. He shot his way out of some games. I mean, I won 8 games. 5 of them were runouts. I played good in the 10 ball too. I just missed 2 10s and fouled one little. I would have won. But he plays good.
I mean, you think the table plays way different than, yeah,
I can't. Coming off the rails, they're way more bouncy.
different than king seed or bugs or whatever.
Yeah, that's what was giving me trouble. So I tried not to use the rails as much. But that can't really do that. But I didn't play bad. He just beat me. I mean, if I would have made them 2 10 balls and then I made the 10 and it came back and hit my stick. So I lost that game. I would have won. I mean, it's like razor thin. 1-2 game split.
play league on Sunday night, like 3 games. It's only 3 games individual.
What was it? 11-7?
11-8. 11-8, 8 ball. The 9 ball he killed me. It was like 12-4 when we started over. And then it was 15-12 in the 10th.
15-13?
11-8, 12-4, and 15-12. Cleared up quick here. Ronnie's still up.
No. I mean, I'm assuming not. He said he started a new job.
Been there. I mean, I see him signed up for a couple tournaments on these Saturdays coming up.
That's a little aggressive. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't get this off the 3, it's no good. I bet Mackey's gonna make his ball and duck him under the 5. Shouldn't even let him see that much of the ball, John. Leave him the. Oh, that's good. He blocked the kick shot. If the 7 wasn't there, he might be able to see the 8, but yeah, Dunbar's in a bad spot. Unless you can get the window on the 1 and the 4 and hit it with a ton of right. A ton. Like, I don't think it's possible. Huh? Oh. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I don't even think he's watching at this point. Chili pop. Chalk it up. I mean, is this the first time he's used his jump cue this whole set? I don't know what you do here. Is he trying to jump on top of the ball and cut it? I mean, I've seen this in a video one time, like Roberto Gomez or something. Good luck. May the force be with you. I mean, this is a ridiculous low percentage shot. He's going to jump over the 5 and land and cut the 8. Nope. I mean, if you make that shot, I'll make a clip and I'll give you royalties on the video because that motherfucker's going to go viral. If you make that shot. Really didn't have much there. James won his matches. He won all 3 sets. The 10 ball was close though. It was 15-12. I mean, that's another case of like, ouch. It's another case of just, you know, if you're not playing all that much, how do you know how good you're going to play? I guess. I mean, I haven't seen Steel City Bill, so I don't know how much he's been playing.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
We're at Icebreakers. Are you playing?
It depends on if I'm getting that table, then I won't know until Saturday morning. Oh. If I do, I'll let it go.
Our team. 15 to 35. That's what he said. I was like, I don't know.
I'll cry. He still never said if he played it. Ben.
I mean, I don't know. He said he would think about it, but was it? Don't need to make the 8?
30 to 10.
Jesus Christ. 10 to 30.
I'll take that game. You just got sick of it.
It can't be nothing but fair, I'll tell you that. I said it can't be nothing but fair at least, tell you what. That's a fucking humongous spot. That's a humongous spot. 5 to 11?
Pretty fair.
Should bet 2?
Huh?
Should bet 2?
You back it?
No, I'm just betting.
Huh?
Just betting on the side.
Oh, he's playing for you?
No,
I don't understand.
I'm just betting on the side.
Is he bet?
I'm assuming.
It's play 100.
Dumpster Jim is giving Nick Sherrill 5 to 11 playing 8 ball. That is a very big spot. He says get ready for the biggest comeback in history. This would be a humongous comeback. He's gonna get dead perfect on the 6. If it goes. If it don't go, he's in trouble to begin with. Actually, I think you could kick the 4-6 actually. So, if you guys don't know, we're at Icebreakers in Youngstown, Ohio. It doesn't say Youngstown at the top. It does once in a while for some reason. I just didn't retype it in when I had to redo my scene. This is my older laptop. It does weird stuff sometimes. Interesting. 4 goes now. Huh. I didn't first see that happening. I thought he was getting on the 6 ball. I don't know if he can see this ball. He's about to flip out if he can't. I mean, I guess he can see it. It's really close. 5 to 11 for 100, and I'm betting 100. On the kid. Yeah. You want a Gatorade? Do you? I like that shot, actually. Now that one goes. You can't rain all the time. Or snow, for that matter. LOL. But that's from a movie. Yeah, what it means in this regard is you can't play bad and, you know, not get all the roles all the time. Unless you're me, but in that case I actually play okay once in a while. I just don't play enough to really worry about it. I almost fell outside. And a little ice patch in a parking lot last weekend when I was doing a JOB stream from the split bracket. I was like, hold on guys, I gotta go to the store. Oh my god, I went outside of right by my car. Fell straight on my ass so hard I had to lay there for a minute just to evaluate what was going on. Then the next day I woke up and felt like somebody beat me in prison. Ball and answer. John got a nice lead. I'm freezing him on that ball. Temple. He was trying to get the 9. Just bank it for the win. Short. Damn. Well, that ball ain't going nowhere. Now this is a little curious. I don't know if he can see enough of this to bank it, but it's kind of available. It'd be really sick if he can make this ball. Honestly, if you can kick into the 9 and keep it straight behind that ball, it only leaves the bank on the 1. That's no good. What is happening? I didn't see that. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. That is very sick. Nice shot from Dunbar on the 8, being frozen on the rail for sure. $20 to 13 as a score. It's a 5. 13 race. Now I know it looks crazy and everything, but since he got a 5-game head start, like if John like totally falls apart here and Dunbar plays good, like it's almost an even set. Because of the 5 games, you can never get him back. Like if John, you know, I mean, you said it. I mean, he could get tired. I mean, he's not a young man. I mean, I think his physical condition for his age is pretty damn good, really, for not being able to walk very well. He's got to play the 2 here, I think. I guess not. He's playing the 3 ball. Everything's open here for Dunbar. What's up, buddy? What's that? I mean, he said a bunch of funny stuff. No, I mean, he made some comments, but his personal communication with me wasn't like that. Kids got a chance over here, right? Who? Maki? He said that? I mean, that would be pretty cool to watch. I don't think you can get him to play like that. I don't know. He's a different monster, though, man. He's a different animal. I mean, I know that. It's not like you're, you know, you can't sneak up on me. No, it's obviously a good spot. Listen, you gotta wait till I get like 30,000 in the bank. I mean, I got more than that. I got more than that. John, I don't even think you'll stay awake that long. Try to rob our friends or what? I mean, he's winning that tournament down there a bunch. He wins that Friday tournament sometimes. It is. You're either a double A. You either go to 3 or 2. I mean, put it that way. And if you're a girl, the only girl's got to win 1 game. Booker's a double A now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Booker said 21-18 with Jerry Ensley. He said everyone would bet. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, 3 games.
Booker's gonna bet. I seen him selling all his shit on Facebook.
He has been. We got 3 dogs that are racing. They're about to start. 3 dogs racing. No, but we have 3 dogs. Well, actually, we have a couple more than that, but those 3 are ready to run. They're old enough to run. One of them's named after my mom. I mean, this shot don't have to be made. This is pretty difficult. If the 5 wasn't there, I'd bank it. It's not so bad, I guess, in person. Get the hell out. I wouldn't even let you play 1 pocket if it was free. Yeah, that's probably the only time he's ever played the game. Since. I want to play John Ash 20 a game 1 pocket at Fiddlesticks. We played 2 games. Well, actually, we finished 1 game. We didn't finish the other one. I won 1 game. I was like, yeah, this is fun. No, we played on the one that Zero plays on all the time. The one in the middle. Well, this is safety, probably. Nice touch, John. This is a Chris Mitchell shot right here, kick bank. I've seen Chris Mitchell make this shot against Shane Winters at the league room. I got it on video somewhere. He ended up losing, but it was like 2 out of 3 sets. He won 1 set. Yeah, they were gambling. Well, this is years ago, but yeah. This is about, I want to say 10 years ago, because I remember I was driving around and sleeping in my van, and that's when I met Jill, because I was messaging women in Akron trying to find a couch to sleep on. Good hit. Yeah, I don't know if you can hold that cue ball that far away. That's pretty tough. I don't think it was going in, actually. It's a 12-4 race. Man, I'm getting paid everywhere. Look at this. The kid's gonna be a fucking player, man. 10-4. He's on the hill. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's not playing that hard. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody wants to give away $200. What's that? Who's that? Oh, no. Ain't nobody on. He didn't come on tonight at all. Gully came on for a while. He just come.
You want to hear it or what? No, he's waiting for you. I'll hear it after the match.
He needs a new prescription, he says. I need one. I haven't got my prescription in 3 years now. He's been like 4 or 5 years. I don't even know how he makes balls, honestly, but I mean, that's interesting.
Bill asked for more.
that's what you're talking about.
From the one boy, you can't see the one.
You can't see that from here.
You made me play the same game fucking 4 times.
He beat him straight up. He beat him straight up.
I mean, he wanted to play again, and he wants to adjust. I mean, he did beat him. He gave him 5-11 now. He gave him 5-11. Probably. Still got to do it though. Cheryl is the winner. It means it means he gets 5 game head start to 25. 5 and a wire. And generally, that's a pretty big spot for players that play very close at times. He missed it. I mean, you're clicking my stream and it goes to the league room? I don't know. I get it. I don't understand.
Stupid. It's been doing that for like the last 2 times I watched it.
I mean, I don't know why it would go to the league room stream. Click that Billiardnet.
Yeah.
Now click live. Yeah, there you go.
Ain't that weird though?
That is pretty weird. Hmm? With him? I mean,
11-6?
you whooped him at that, so I mean, really, you should try again, but especially for such little amount of money. You weren't there, John, but he gave me 5 to 10. He had no chance. No, because I didn't care. I just started playing. I had such a big spot, it didn't matter. And I played horrible right before that. Terrible. Terrible. I played terrible. But that weight does a lot. Yep. Okay. Mackie's going to try to jump to 7. Listen, we'll make a highlight reel. I'll pay for it to be promoted. He doesn't really do this very often, or even try it for that matter. I'll jump it. That's almost a hanger, really. All right, let's kick it in, John. Let's do old school for all the old players in the house. Man, he hit that good. He hit that ball good. I don't know why it didn't go in even.
Set that Scotch doubles up. Or you want a rematch with them?
That would be entertaining too. We could. Watch out. Now, if that ball goes, that makes that so much easier. But because it didn't go, I don't know if he's going to get out. We still got 70 people watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can make a better product for you guys tonight. I figured out what the problem is, or problem was rather. CPU bottleneck. He's gonna foul this ball in. Nice shot. But he's short. I mean, that's crazy. He's got to cut this and run the cue ball around. I was playing safe. I guess he can see this. He could have cut it here and ran a ball around. I mean, it's tough, but no, I'm talking about the 11 instead of Dunbar playing safe.
With Mike.
Man, that guy plays. That dude's another level, man. He's gonna run 2 and 3 packs.
He ran. When he was playing Kenny, he ran 6 in a row or 5 in a row at one time. And he ran so many 3-packs, it was ridiculous.
Yes, I mean, that's a different level. I mean, I don't even think we can play that game, really.
As Kenny is, he didn't have no chance. Not one chance.
Wow.
And then he said,
Sorry, guys. Internet died. Couldn't really tell you why. So, is it the... Yeah, that's the right score. That's 23-14. I think. Yeah, that's right. Maki needs 2. Dunbar needs 11. That's crazy. I like the fact that you can renew or reconnect on YouTube without starting a new file. Like if you're just sitting here and it says it's, we're waiting for a stream. If you sit here long enough and I reconnect, it reconnects and then plays. Obviously you missed what you missed, but it doesn't ruin the file. Facebook won't do that. You have to restart on Facebook. Mackie's got a break to eat. Actually, I think he gets it here. Yeah. It's Verizon 5G home. Basically, if you live at home in the middle of nowhere, that's what you would get.
I got Verizon at home.
You do?
It don't look like that.
Oh, interesting.
It's in my house. Take it anywhere, man. Watching this guy. This guy started gambling from. He got.
I mean, they allow him to stream in the casino?
Yeah, in Vegas.
For real?
Yeah, he got the El Cortez. There's a bunch of them that do it now, but he had 358,000 followers in less than a year.
Dude, I can't even tell you how much money he's making.
On Fridays, he gambles his lowest day where he made, where he was like.
Was he got camera glasses that stream?
What do you mean camera?
There's no way. Is that legal?
Yeah. That's bullshit.
Well, I'm telling you, in the casino, they must not know he's broadcasting.
No, they walk around. There's like now.
I didn't know you could do that.
You watch it. Yeah, they sit right at the table.
doesn't.
Dude, this guy's got to make thousands a month in YouTube revenue.
That's what I was going to tell you.
Yeah.
Every Friday,
Mm-hmm.
he gambles whatever day made the less money.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, say, last Friday.
He don't even have that many videos.
Because he did it less than a year.
Yeah. That's huge. He's huge.
Last Friday, his lowest one for the week was $1,200. That's if you tie that by 7 days, that's like $8,000.
You mean every day he gambles?
Every day he puts little videos.
Okay.
13 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days, and they stream live on Wednesday and Fridays. So he'll have 2 of them. And
Yeah. I mean, he's making mad revenue.
then he got the other one, Instagram, and you know what I mean?
TikTok.
Just his YouTube, his lowest paying one was $1,200 for a week. Ain't that some crazy? Just by gambling in the casino.
Well, Pool doesn't have that big of a following. I mean, AccuSet's channel's like 150,000 subscribers.
There's other casinos that let them do it out there too.
I'm surprised, but that's cool.
Casino Quest is another one. Casino Queen does it. Dragon, he's a Chinese. They all stream. Right at the casino.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be illegal just to film in there. I guess they figure it's good promotion. Which it is. Right. Wow. I almost got 6,000.
That's why I showed you this, because I seen you talking. You get that many, you get 30,000 in.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Don't say nothing.
Hey, when they do their live stream, I can see it.
I mean, I don't know why it's asking me to do this. I mean, what? Why? Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, it isn't.
Good,
It's me busting my butt, but
yeah,
it's all right.
But you earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all right.
I mean, you sit here for 10 hours.
Well, that's half that's the Derby, dude. The amount of traffic I get for that is. See, it ain't bad.
On Wednesday and Friday, when they're live streaming, you'll see the live chat,
Hmm.
and all these people will be like, here's $2, $5,
Yeah, they don't do that for this.
$20.
I know.
He makes like $500.
Just streaming. Yeah, just streaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, technology's weird, man. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, I was streaming before YouTube even existed.
Yeah,
YouTube wasn't even around 15 years ago. I watch a lot of music videos on YouTube. problem is, dude, I gotta go home and edit videos, strip out audio, like I have to yeah, it's crazy. Like it takes so long. I mean, this is pretty big. Here, I'll show you.
The one video we made today, 60,000 views on it.
Here, I'll show you. There.
Is that for today?
No, that's recently.
Oh, yeah.
See, 30,000 views. That's good.
What about yesterday?
Yesterday's video. Yeah, see, I'm gonna show you. See this? That's music. You gotta go in here and do this for every single video. Yep. But this process right here takes about an hour and a half for each song. It's annoying as hell. But you can see. Wait. That's yesterday's video. Look at Maki banking out, getting shape. You're nuts. You're nuts. I'll show you. It's crazy. He jumped up. Watch. Watch. Here. That's yesterday's video. Look at Maki banking out, getting. That makes no sense. Here, this, spend time making all these playlists. Like, this is all the stuff I did at the Derby, right? 200 videos. That's how many I made. So, yeah, there you go. That's on the Derby videos. It was a lot of work. I mean, 10 days running 3 computers, plus Mike Cease was running 2 computers. Mm-hmm. And he streams all that. I mean, he don't gotta like this. This is crazy. He's on a rail. And he's gotta follow it up to get this 12 in his side. Yeah, he ain't gotta like this. This is a little tough. You did? He jumped up. No, I ate them. I'll get you some now when we leave, I guess. Oh, I'll get you that other candy in the car if you want. I mean, it's a bunch of shit, really. We're still here, guys. What's up to Matt Kelly, who's watching that Fiddlesticks on a big TV by the bar? I don't know if he's got the audio on, but that's pretty cool. Pretty good opening for Maki. Well, that, I don't know if he's trying to get to the 7 or if that's where he wanted to go, but I mean, he's okay. That's a tough shot. It's got the carom, I think. Wow. Pretty close. Well, I think he's trying to go for the 10 ball, but he's short on it, so he's going to have to go for the 11. Man, he's looking at that table's crooked. That ball rolled over. It's crazy. Dougie Fresh says, what's me and his battle? That guy plays pretty good. He plays way better than I do. Dougie Fresh. Me. I can't play no pool, man. I appreciate you trying, though. Doesn't he play Devon? Doesn't he play Devon? I can't play you, man. I can't play nobody. I can't play hardly anybody. I don't play for shit. I don't play no diamonds anyway. He said I might beat you. I don't think so. Nice shot. Real first shot. You shouldn't even have to do that, really.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
That's no good. I don't think you can even see a 4. from where he's at. I think the only thing he's got is an high on the side. Not bad. Little balls around, it gets tricky sometimes. I appreciate the offer. Oh my God. It's a little difficult. 15. It's a lot of back and forth type action. I'm thinking. This is a big game here, actually. Well, let's see what he's got. I don't know what he's got, honestly, except the 7. Maybe the 2. I don't think the 6 goes. Yeah, this is, if the 6 don't go, I mean, I don't like anything. Not when you're shooting for pressure like this. did go. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty tough shot with 3. Oh my God. That was pretty nutty. This is a little close, but I think it goes. Not bad. Could be a little better, but not bad. Jumped straight up. Either that or it skidded. Because, I mean, he missed it far. No, this is not live. This is recorded. This is recorded live. strikes here, but it's tough. It's just a weird position. He's going to cut it to the right. Damn. Bank shot. Yeah, it's not bad. Short. Wow. Four. All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping on a commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy. Me?
Yeah. What you telling me?
Yeah.
Well, he does it.
No, it's like a race to 5. No, it's $75 race.
Think there's gonna be some loaded teams there?
I mean, I don't even think he made a team list.
How far shooters from here?
From here?
It's not 45, dude. Oh, it's not even around here.
It's outside of Canton.
Take 225 to 224, back to 225.
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes.
Down 62. I want a couple of them, but I want a real big one.
He got second.
Oh, that was when I ran. The Shannon Murphy.
Yeah, it was a real big.
I got third.
You were running it and you still finished, right?
I got third. He got second.
Weren't
He
you
got
running the
second.
tournament?
Huh?
Oh, we're running it. How much total festival?
Yeah, happy you good. All right.
13,
I go bet it on, who'd you bet on the Super Bowl? I bet $500 on the Eagles. I went down to catch my ticket at Rivers, and the money never made it out of the casino. I lost it all.
Exactly, but that's not including not including the buyout. So that, so that's another 150. Yeah. 21. I think it's 7.
Cincinnati, I won.
The third 21, 7, 370. You remember the other day I asked you how much I owed you?
Yeah.
Remember what I said?
3.
3, you sure?
Thanks.
Did I say 2? It was 3, then I don't know, I gave you 100.
No, you just let it do 200 before you make it.
Yeah, but I owed you 480, I think you 180.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want, hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
Cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the Sport Grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks.